Morning, morning. It's LUMN. Yes, we do. 2 hours. Wow. Oh my gosh. Come on, you piece of shit. Get me out. This freaking thing. Gosh, man. I had it. And it's because I don't have hotkeys. I freaking just couldn't exit. RDHL going. Yeah. E-Trade's hotkeys are ass. They don't work half the time, so I don't use them. Let's go, Soils. God. What is this stock? How does that happen? That was a cuck, a cock, a cuck, and a go, and there's no go. Oh yeah, good. But we'll cuck really good. When we cuck, man, oh, BBLG coming back out. Be sure to take this out, no problem. Anything in the 425 range, it's immediately smackdown. Another cuck. I hit the buy button twice. Okay, there it is. Hello, fill me so I can exit. Tons of sellers there. Shit. $20-28 team. No one's had fun this morning. I don't think anybody's awake yet. See, when you gotta realize you just got sex therapy, so you got that post nut clarity like 24/7 amplified. The rest of us, not so much. 7 month old. All right, I'm gonna try to do my trash here now. Now it goes. Morning. Took a gummy shot of espresso for you. Morning, morning. Why my daily chart stopped working just all of a sudden? What the hell is this? I'm still working on DOS. I'm still making it look pretty. As soon as I get out. I go on getting closer to completion. Pick the 400 parts, hours and hours. 8,000. Damn. Send a picture. Is it a tractor? What is it? 8,000. No. Four wheeler? What Kubota is this? Four senior RTV. BBLG. What is that move, man? General. Hot damn, that looks badass. You got that for $800? No freaking way. Yep, you get it. Oh, it's a little roached out, isn't it? You put a battery in and it started. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. The rest pretty easy. What did you have to do to it? I see I have an ISP. Is this going to do something to the market? I'm kind of new to this. Sometimes if it just usually meant, you know, if the numbers are just really out of whack, sometimes it can move it. ISM manufacturing PMI for July. So if if that number is really, really out of whack, then yeah, it can move markets. Otherwise, no. Damn. 0 bounce and $0.50 there. That's crazy. I'm getting beat up this morning. Well, how bad is it? Breaking $600 already. Ah! You gonna do it? Oh. No. Tried. Go. Okay. It's a 5-minute cock. No frickin' way. Really? Really? 5 minute cock? Nothing. Well, soils is obvious because Kamal is working with Putin. Duh. He's got him in his back pocket. We're giving them a Russian assassin for a reporter. Sounds like a good trade. Hey, stocks. Jester, nothing's really moving right now. Kind of all just waiting for that next one. BBLG, 5-minute W building out 358 level. Bucket list gamer, what's going on? Why doesn't the freaking the heck? 8 o'clock news coming up. Nothing moving. Sweet. Predictions up. Your market is usually an indicator of what'll happen when the market opens, but you never know. You really just never know. Hopefully we get some 8 o'clock news that moves something. 23andMe take private proposal. 40 cents a share. Jeez. Nothing, huh? It's finally gonna open up. Some weird price action. I'll tell you what, this daily chart is ready to go. I've got 4 screens. RDHL trying to spread its wings again. It's 4 ultra wides, 2 vertical, 2 horizontal. Okay. GNL, there's nothing moving yet, unfortunately. Maybe Nvidia. It's trying to get back up to this like resistance area. RBLX just put out their earnings report, and it's kind of just doing nothing. It's gonna wake up and go. There's kind of a mixed bag earnings report. I'm in Europe. I don't know. I don't trade any other country's market. Whoop-dee, let's go, bud. How you doing? Time for vacation. Time to make some freaking money. I haven't gone. It's funny that you mentioned that, Soils, because, well, I went like the other day because I had time to burn, and I was like, oh, well, let's go get my fix in. Nothing. That's like the second time I've just kind of like gone to go because I needed to burn time, and there was one right where I was at. Nothing. Dry, yeah. But I have started reposting. I'm trying to do 5 a day, at night. I finally have the energy to do it for some reason. So I've started posting again. LMND. I like the daily cock that it's doing on it, Investor Danny. Paranews yesterday. Their job is to report rumors too, Jimmy John. It happens all the time. Wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, what? This guy's a gangster. South Korea sent a fully kitted out player for the Olympic shooting. Turkey sent a 50-year-old guy with no specialized lenses, eye cover, or ear protection and got silver medal. Look at this guy. He's got his hand in his freaking pocket. The other teams, they look like dudes like from Valorant, you know, they got their eye cover and they got their rest and they're, you know, just. This dude's just shooting bitches. Just, that's fake? I don't know. This is the second place I've seen this at. Is this fake? It does look a little. Is it photoshopped? I can't tell. I've seen this in multiple places now. I had to look it up because I saw it in the second. No, I think it's real. I'm seeing it everywhere. No, it's not. No, it's real. There's more pics of him. Okay. Well, somebody just trolled the internet because it is everywhere. Wait. Wait. So that so this is real. It's on CNN here. That's hilarious, dude. What a gangster. Didn't Homegirl do the same thing? Maybe. She didn't go viral though. Gangsta. Did she get silver though? I think that's why this guy's getting uh man, these guns are crazy that they use. I think that's why he's going a little bit viral is because he got silver. I don't know what she did. That's hilarious, dude. What a gangster. Man, with the orange medal. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. There's nothing moving. This could break out here. Is this 180? Uh, of course. Of course! What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh shit, starting to go. Wasn't even paying attention. Now MDJH goes, suck a dick. All right? Suck me sideways. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Roblox at that 43 level is interesting. Pop or drop here on RBLX. Maybe we get 8:30 news. There's RBLX. RDHL, yeah. That's a good little play there. And bot news. Future autonomous vehicles. Come on, give us something moving. $220, we would do something here. Okay, we got something. I just missed it. I just missed it on the sell. This is a resistance area over it. What is this? 23. Should fill. It's the only thing moving, so let's ride it out. good green volume, but the amount of sellers here is stupid. That hit 230? What? All right, here's a little 15-second cock. Seeing a little consolidation here. We really need to be over 225. That's that daily resistance area. And you can see when it gets over this like level, you can get these spikes up towards 3. Still heavy selling. All right, another 15-second cock would be 215 break. I think I'll add on that. Give us the 24 now. Nope. Beat down. Try again. Now it's 220. 220 is our level. Don't like it. Exit. Freaking A, that ad. Didn't do shit. 1 minute now. 220 is our level. Second cock, 16. Trying again. This is our 1 minute. Can we get it? It's got a ways to go to get high day. Yeah, we might get it. Got 30. Let's go 40. Clearing. Well, we're trying to clear. A lot of selling there. Jeez. Good volume burst. Can't take it out. There it is. There it is. But really didn't do anything with it. Serve 5 minute. Okay. Just get me out of that piece of garbage. MTech 700 cake order. $13 million market cap. I don't think it moves. 7 million shares outstanding. In a hot market, that probably moves that pretty good, but All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna go flat. I don't need to be hit with an offering while I'm taking a shit.
Say, Drake, I hear you like him young, you better not ever go to cell block Aneto any bee that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your lil sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party. Playin' with his nose now, and Baka got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy. Certified pedophiles.
Where does this volume come from to just sell infinitely into any sort of pop? Like, where does it come from? And then they just continue to smack the bid. How red are we today? 400. Jeez, I thought I was doing better than that. The only thing that's got going for it is you can kind of see it here. It's got this rising support. It's got a ways to go to maybe find a breakout, but there is a rising support. So you have that. Huh.
Back from vacay. Well, trip.
Let's
No
go,
such thing
Rip.
as vacay with 3 kids. GL all.
Where'd you go? Through 48 months. Just nonchalantly don't even mention that. Freaking A. Get that 4-year badge. Up to Wisconsin Dell Water Parks. BBLG is getting interesting again. Get wrecked, mRNA. Is NVAX falling on the Pfizer stuff? Infinite selling. Serve is tight. I like it over the 1763 to start, but ultimately 1766. SNGX with a headline. SNGX. It had a headline, just didn't move. There's no volume on it. It's really low float, so I will watch it, but I'm not going to jump in until I see volume on. DJH, give it all back. FFIE looks like dog manure. Looks like fresh hot dog water. Yeah, I say that BBLG. Kind of hate it, honestly. It's a grinder, and I'm not really interested in it, but it does look like a go high day. LUMN. Yeah, it's graded too, but I like that daily a lot more. It's crazy to think that this thing can go. Hopefully it was a little pullback before it touches this 344. The float is massive on this. I just don't understand how it moves so well. TWOU. It's consolidating and it needs to get candle over candle in the daily for another move. The problem is you've filled this gap here, right? Big drop down. I assume it was an offering, and now earnings are offering, one of the two. I don't even know, but now we've filled the gap. So you've got to break out of there and reverse. Neither? Okay. Well, whatever the reason, I don't know. But you're kind of stuck now. We need to stop making lower lows and start making higher lows and higher highs. What action? So no one on Twitch that I know of is a financial advisor, and financial advisors are the only people that are legally allowed to give financial advice. So I can't give you, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't give financial advice. I can't tell you where to put your money. I can tell you where I'm putting my money. If I'm a long-term investor, I'm putting it in anything in AI for the next 10 years and probably beyond. We are just scratching the surface of the AI move. The AI narrative will be the narrative for the next 10 years. Similarly how the internet was the thing for like 10 years when it first came out. We're not seeing that kind of crazy bubble that the internet had. with the internet stocks, but short AI confirm. But everything is business is moving AI. It has to. If you don't, you're going to get left behind. So because of that, AI is the play. NFTs. That's crypto. That's a subset of crypto. Kind of like crypto was a narrative for 10 years, right? What do we get to? How old is Bitcoin now? 12 years old? How old is Bitcoin? 2009. So 15 years. LSH, another dump. BBLG going for high day. What was the project I invested in? I didn't invest in anything. I traded some. Decentraland? SafeMoon. I guess you could say I am invested in SafeMoon now. I still have my SafeMoon. Also, I don't know how to access my SafeMoon. I forgot. So there's $10 of SafeMoon somewhere out there. Mana? I don't remember that one. What's the soils? Took my first L in Paris. Fined 60 euros for resting my feet on a seat in front of me. What the hell? Man, is Decentraland. I never played that one. I played the other one. It was like the Roblox of. Why can't I think of it? I did really well in that one, actually. What was it called? With sand, yeah. No, the sand one. Why can't I think of the name? Are you CryptoKeys on a hard drive in some dump? You're gonna share half of that $10. So no. Virtual term. I never thought of that. What project uses sand? Crypto. Sandbox. Okay. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Sandbox. That would be the project I did well in. Blockbuster. You played with your safe man in the Sandbox. Kidding. Do I like Hollow? It's a good trader at times. Right now it's ass. Does look like it's trying to put in maybe another pop up. This, I mean, this is just hot garbage. I don't like BBLG. And it is a million share float and is getting a ton of volume. Half its, what is this? Positive data. Frickin' A. Just missed it at one. Are we sure it's positive? Because it is not acting like it. It says positive, but ALS. What is ALS? Anyway, BBLG is just grinding away. It's a million share float, 1 penny spread, 500,000 share volume at times. This is, you're trading against computers. This is not retail doing this. This is they just having their way with it, man. Look at this selling. Jeez. There's Nothing I'm in love with besides maybe some of the earnings winners that decide to get a move. Aurum is down 12%. Tesla's up. Well, with rate cut idea, Tesla. Well, no, they're not up. Oh, Tesla dipping. Why did I read that as up? Yeah, this is pretty shitty. All right, there we go. There ain't nothing, hun. Text and that's a bit telling, isn't it? Off the list. WINT has potential today. It's gapping down right now on very light volume. I would imagine that we see a gap fill, and then if it gets over this 200, you could do some stupid stuff. 940. Look at the day that it hit 940. 40 million shares of volume. You get over that. Yesterday it moved up on 670,000 shares. The spreads, if I remember correctly, were horrendous. So there's that. Prediction: BBLG turns into a dumpster fire. All right, 5 minute break. Be back for the open. All right, good luck today. AMD Jimmy John. Reddit moving. Yeah. Let's come on at the end of July. What was it? $6,500. Zach. No. Was that a 20% month? It's okay, I guess. Especially for being on vacation for, a full week. I gotta look at it that way. I didn't really trade while I was on vacation. So I do have to view it that way. What's this thing going here? Frickin' A. Oh, suck a dick. Gosh! Had the juicer and then dump. Okay. Okay. At least I got out. Yeah, well, shit. $300 loss still doesn't feel good. I know it could have been $1,000 loss, but jeez. This LSH is. I'm tempted to take NVIDIA 140 calls for their earnings. But I don't have the balls, do I? I don't have the balls. Went. WINT. On watch, we talked about this one. Somebody's saying that short interest on this is 47%. That can't be right. Of course, I can't have full size. See this? I can't have nice things! LSH trying again. What do you guys have for... Look at the bit. I don't trust this. I don't trust it. Every time I've tried it, it doesn't go. The time I don't try it is the time it will go. I am not trying it right now. Thank you, Shred. E-Trade had it at 7%, but somebody's saying 47%, and there's a large chat room that's saying that. Where are they getting that? $69%. It's all on Twitter. Is that a troll? It wasn't even a good one. If it's a troll, I don't even know. I don't even know. Lowflow.com has it at 9.8. Yeah, I mean, it's a really low float, that's for sure. It's the sex number. I got that part. Zynga says 8. I don't know where he's getting 47%. ISPO moving. I don't know. mRNA. Oh yeah, I wanted to short that one today. mRNA. $43. 1 minute on this. WINT. 1071 resumption. What do you guys have for a resumption on this sucker? $10.67. We're probably not going to open, are we? There's a bit of a window up to like 1090. Let's kind of mark this out here. This is not going to open. 15 seconds. $11. Oh, I have DOS. That's right. Well, I have the free. I don't know what exchange this is on. So I don't know if it'll tell me that data if it's not on the right exchange. Here we go. I don't think it's going to open. There's no way. $10-minute hold. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check this out on DOS. See if it tells me this info. What's the ticker? WINT. Okay. No, it's not on one of the supported exchanges that I get in the free version. So I don't have the bands. Oh, it does tell me the resumption. Oh, it does tell me resumption price. It doesn't tell me the next halt level though. Wait. Does it tell you the next halt level up here in this stuff? Okay, so 1099 is the resumption. Imbalance by imbalance. Oh. Wait, what?
Gonna be juicer.
IDLU. So this tells, but it's 0 right now. Is that normal? I have the free version, so it's whatever. Okay, so I won't know the next bands until we open, which sucks. Is there a way to put the bands on the chart? Cosmo? Or anybody for that matter? I do like the imbalance. How much does that matter? Like $900, 900 share imbalance probably isn't a big deal. But like if I saw 20,000, is that a big deal? You don't use DOS charts. I can understand that. Their charts are kind of ass. I've made mine look like e-turds. Still working on it. What I don't get about this is you have a cursor, which you can't move the chart with the cursor. You have the hand, which you can move. If I want to go all the way to the right, is there a quick button for that? I can move it with the hand, and I can't move it with the crosshairs, which is the same thing as the cursor without the crosshair. I mean, it's just like 3 useless things that all could be in one thing. If I could right click and or any shift drag, I don't know. Stupid anyway. Hog calls are up there. Are they? Son of a bitch. So anyway, playing around with that. When do we have resumption? This sucker. Isn't it 48? Yeah, 48:01. Minute and a half. buy side imbalance. I like that. I want to see that buy side imbalance get bigger. Like a lot bigger. That's my entry. It's 30 seconds on this guy. This is the first real mover here. 11:14 resumption. 11:20. 11:25. I don't think we're gonna open. Oh, we opened. Holy jeez. Oof. It's all over the place. Am I green now? Please tell me I'm green. Thank God. I was really red. Damn. So next level is 1250. You break that. Dude, 600K float. This thing is stupid. It's consolidation here. You can kind of see it if you on a lower time frame. Watching this next 15-second cock. Really needs to get over this 1170. It's the 9 EMA of the 15-second. I'm just watching this little cock. Over 42 would be an interesting level. I'm out. If it gets back over 1142, I'll go long. I got lucky. For once. $11.42. It held the 9 EMA so far. Nova pump. Roger. All right, now we've gotten close to filling the gap. Let me cancel this. Reddit curl. Cortex. What is that? To halt it down? Yeah. All right, back to green. I've got to go potty again. Freaking A. I had garbanzo beans last night. They never sit well. All right, did I miss anything? DRAM prices will up to memory delivers record. Damn, RAM price, DRAM is gonna go that much. And IPG got the daily, didn't do anything with it. You're in it from 150? Jeez. You're an absolute animal. All right, we're green on the day after being down another day where I was down like $700. Crawled out of a hole, kind of getting sick of it. This market's trash. I agree. You did the same. Go back on vacation. Seriously, right? This is short share restricted? How is this short share restricted? Wow. What is this? This is like, what is this thing? Huh. Was this like in some sort of T12 or something? All right. I'm completely missed this. I was looking for the daily cuck on this one. I wanted to short it. We're $2 away from it. So I'm going to take, since I'm chasing a little bit, and of course I'm shorting low day. Looking for continuation down. Got the VIX on my side. Right now I do, yeah. Probably should have waited for more of a bounce on that, but I'm just going to hold it. LUMN, BEMA. Same news. See Wainwright. I gotta look at the liquidity level, Mentor Q levels here on CRWD. Make sure I'm just not out of my, just buying a massive support or something. So 220 is the level. Pretty even GAX levels. That's kind of crazy. But 220 is the big level. Probably a lot of support here for today. Serve getting wrecked. SPO again. SPO. Let's see if it holds 8. $8.58, big daily cock. If it gets there. Oh, bullshit. I wanted 8, not 808. That's garbage. Wish I had hotkeys, but I don't. Why did that say 4,000? Win? Cool. So what you're stepping in. Big buyer, 810 there. TSK Bear Cave. That pops up. That's crazy. Dude, the VIX is freaking mooning. However, let me look at this at like a 30. Still in a channel. Oh, why not? Let's just do it that way. Yeah, CRWD, just do that. Yeah, that's totally normal. And I don't understand this Qualcomm. I thought their earnings were good. Did they guide down? Damn, dude. That looks terrible. Let me ask you guys this for you guys that use DOS with TOS. When people say that TOS is lagging, do you see the lag on DOS? Fails are about a sec. Jeez. I wanted 89. Damn it, I missed the fill. I was afraid of that. Oh, hello. Sell. E-turd, sell! You piece of shit! Freaking A! That was like 10 seconds. Is this the lag that you guys on TOS are experiencing? I wonder if we're experiencing the same lag. ISPO on watch over 8. Chat rooms are pumping the IVP. How do I know? I'm in many chat rooms. Many men. I'm in a lot of chat rooms. It's good to know like what everybody's trading. That's why I'm in a lot of chat rooms. I want to know what everybody is cooking. Granted, we are the best chat room by far, but I want to know what all the plebs out there in the world are trading. It's important. Do I have a list? No, I don't have a list. And it changes. Obviously, Warrior Trading, Jason Bond, there's a bunch over here. I'll keep an eye on Stocky's group, and they're, but Stocky usually tells us what they're playing. Normac, Norwell Trading, obviously, what's his name? Zach Morris. I mean, there's so many. You could just keep listing them. Pelosi, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't watch anybody on Twitch. These are mostly all paid groups that I follow. Amaranth. See what I'm trying to do it while trading and streaming. Cosmo, the last thing I want to do when I sign off is more stuff on a computer. That's why I don't do it at night. It's tough. It's tough. Kramer's group really doesn't move stocks too much. Look at that. Everybody else's order on the ass gets smacked except mine. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. When your broker just front runs your ass constantly. This is why I have to use market orders like 99% of the time. If we break $8, I'm going to be so pissed off. Get this to flip. Oh, shit on the films. That was a nice buy on the view app there. Sorry, Blazing. I didn't know you're sleeping. I would have been more quiet. Do you consume trading content outside of trading hours? No, Halo. Actually, I don't. Look, I mean, I'm not an animal like Nick is. Nick can do that. I got a phone call. Uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I mean I'm streaming from 7 to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. It's a long day, and there's only so much my eyes can take on a computer. I'm already getting bad vision from staring at this freaking screen so long. I just you got to have a mental break, man. And it's hard for me to consume stuff. I try to do it during market hours. That's why we're doing our videos during the day. That's my time. This is my time to consume content. Should I put money into some AI right now? It always seems to go up the next day. AI, it depends what your hold time is, right? We're definitely in a pullback time frame right now. In the old markets, but if your hold time frame is 3 to 5 years, I think AI plays are the way to go. CLSK coming down to these buy levels. Look at the VIX. Golly. $18. You got to think that's the capper, huh? Maybe start buying stocks when we get to 18 on the VIX. Our AI stock's going to bounce back. Oh, well, yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know about when. I think it'll be a couple weeks. There's a pretty nice pullback going on in the market. Where it was due. I don't have any weed stocks, welfare. I'm ready for it though. Oh, freaking A. I'm sitting here and not plugged in. Okay. LM LUMN on watch for a break of 398. Think Goodyear Tire is a good buy today? Goodyear? I don't even know that ticker. GT. Damn. Was this earnings? I don't really understand. $10 is a pretty massive, or I guess it'd go to 970. It's a massive support area. If it's ever to bounce, it would be there. Let's watch a video talking about educating ourselves. Let's watch a video so we can educate ourselves. All right, this one came highly recommended from multiple people. Really, really, really good trader, apparently. Pretty damn handsome too, if I do say so myself. But we'll give it a go. We'll watch this one. Video is kind of old, it looks like, but probably still relevant. Let's go. There's some good movers. We'll get into the first hour of trading. That's what I recorded. I don't have anything after that. I apologize. If you want to see all the sweet, sweet trades that this group... Are you kidding me right now? As soon as I show my... Am I connected right now? I don't even know. Am I even uploading? Offline. It says I'm offline. Why am I offline? No. I'm still live on YouTube. Yeah, OBS is broke. I've got to restart it. This is going to be... what's going on. Why is it frozen on? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we're back. See, listen, look at this horse shit. I freaking go, I'm trying to set up this joke that, you know, hey, we're going to watch a video of a really good trader. Oh, hey, by the way, that little, it's just a joke because it's me. And then I crashed my shit today. It was phenomenal. Good team effort. Good team effort. I invite you all to the Twitch channel where I stream every single day for giving it back even more. Son of a bitch. Today. So shut up.
That's your DRMA, Delta Romeo Michael Alpha. Sure see any spike in activity, new highs, DRMA. All right, I'm still actually going to look for a video. Let's see. Does that podcast have any that we were looking at in a while? Let me look here. The compound videos. They haven't had one in a very long time. $1,800 guy. What about Shadow Trader?
APEI, American Public Education, share is falling here on a spike in volume, $17.53, the low.
Definition
Alpha
15.
Papa Echo
What am I
India.
looking at? Oh, new one. Biggest one ever. Why didn't this come up? Why didn't I see this one? Oh no! See, I don't like. Yeah, I did see this one. I don't like when they're freaking in different rooms. I don't like that. I'm not watching it. I boycott that. NEE pop. What's the
TM Toyota July U.S. sales of 181,894
market
vehicles.
maker
That's down
guy that we used to
5.1% year over year.
Confessions of a
Tango
Market
Michael.
Maker. I don't think there's any videos recently. Oh yeah, there is 13 days ago. Anne-Marie Bained on recovering from big losses. Neuroscience and trading methodology. Let's give it a go.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to episode number 125 of Confessions of a Market Maker. I'm your co-host, Ray, aka All
There's
Day
video, but we'll
Ray,
just listen to it.
aka Thunder Cleese, And I'm joined here by my exuberant co-host, former market maker of 20 years and current day retail trader and educator, the man who's been dropping knowledge that goes over your head like a bulimic on a seesaw, the House Street heartthrob. JJ, how's it going?
Good, brother. How are you?
I'm doing really good, and I am excited for our guest today, who has been trading for 20 years and is featured often in major fintech outlets and aligned with many trading platforms: Bazinga Pro, Investors Business, Daily, Metastock, Motivate, TrendSpider, Rocket Scooter, Place Your Trades, Top Step Trader, Traderade. She's the president and CEO of thetradingbook.com and the author of The Trading Book, a complete solution to mastering technical systems and trading psychology. Of course, I am talking about Anne-Marie Ban.
Did you
Anne-Marie, how's it going?
And can you touch it some
That's
more?
great. I love
you
hearing all
talking
that stuff about myself. That and $5 will buy me a cup of coffee at Starbucks. So always keeping that.
Absolutely. We really appreciate you coming on. Interesting thing I read about you, Anne-Marie, and I hope it's true. I mean, at least according to your Wikipedia page, you were born in Trinidad and Tobago.
That's right.
That's
right.
that's
Yeah.
interesting. Were you just born there, or did you live there for some time?
My family are Portuguese immigrants,
Okay.
and so they moved in to the islands. And I actually have a Chinese grandmother who passed away, but everybody else is Portuguese. And we moved to the States when I was 13
Oh,
in
wow.
May of 1979.
Wow,
So,
interesting.
long time ago.
So
Yeah.
interesting background there. What was it like? I guess, growing up there the first
White tie
13 years of your
crash.
life,
It's
just a little bit about the
difficult
culture and
bag.
stuff. I'm
It's-
just
wouldn't
Yeah,
call it a
it's a
crash.
it's a laid back culture.
my
It's an
trading view
island
go?
culture.
Mhm.
My folks moved to the States because they wanted better opportunities for us as
Yada yada
Um,
yada. Get to the good stuff.
That's
So-
awesome. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's a great, just like classic American story. That's
it's fantastic.
Definitely.
that's awesome. That's awesome. Anne-Marie, so I'm definitely interested in talking to you a little bit about what you did previously prior to trading. You were a neuroscience researcher and you have a background as a mathematical statistician,
Statistician. Yeah.
which is strikes me as probably obviously being very relevant to trading. Maybe
Yes and
not.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just curious to hear about your background in those.
So I wanted to be a doctor when I first went to college, and I had a wonderful senior advisor who I really did not like at the time. He was a master's student going through all the pre-med stuff, and he said, "You have the personality to be a doctor. You'd be a better scientist," because I didn't, and I still don't. I don't. Hanging around with people doesn't energize me. It exhausts me. I want to go to bed. I want to hide. Right. I'm not a people person. And so he could see that. And he said, "All right, you're going to be a scientist." And I said, "Okay." And then I said, "All right, well, I'll be a scientist." And I took organic chemistry. And then I absolutely hated it. And I
Me
said,
too.
"All right, well, I'm not going to be that kind of scientist." And so I went to mathematics, and it was my love. But I always loved biology.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I took the role of statistician, that was the space where I said, "Oh, I could use the biology and work in biostatistics and learn about the things that we can measure from that perspective."
Mm.
And so when I did that, I found a space that I loved. I loved looking at how people reacted. I loved looking at those things that say, the mob rules. It's much easier to predict what a group of people are going to do than an individual. And so all of that behavioral stuff really started to cemented my mind. I absolutely loved it. And so when I graduated, I went to a neuroscience clinic and I said, I want to know if you have any statisticians that can do data for you. And I had already talked to the school. So they had said, hey, yeah, come over. And I got a job as a neuroscience researcher. And what we were doing, and they still have studies on this because it's something that they're trying to focus on to make better, but it's very elusive. It's how the vagal nerve, which is this nerve that runs all the way up the back of your neck and sort of hooks in the back of your brain like this. And if you have a certain kind of epilepsy that can't be cured with medication, sometimes the vagal nerve gives you a little forewarning. And that forewarning we could measure with a vagal nerve stimulator. And so that was my science
I
event.
missed this one.
That's
Man, I
what I
should've taken
worked
that.
at, but literally I got paid pennies. I mean,
Mm.
and what happened every Friday morning at 7 a.m. is you sit around
I know,
with all the
Salt. I
brain
just sat there and
surgeons,
looked at it, and I was
and
like, "Oh,
they
that's
look
pretty.
through
Should probably
all the
take that."
folks that
Nope.
are doing X, Y, or Z, and you know, they're not gonna listen. They're brain surgeons and they already have a God complex. They're not
Mm.
gonna listen to some schmuck tell them that, you know, well, statistically speaking, that's really not something that you want to do. So it was infuriating, and it was not, I love the science, but did not love the environment of the work. And so I became a recruiter for scientists
Mhm.
because I could talk the talk. And I did that for 14 years before I found the markets.
Okay, interesting. So because I'm thinking, okay, background, statistician, neuroscience, perhaps having maybe a more insight than the average person on how the brain works that would help lead, or maybe give you a stronger acclimation to trading, but perhaps not, because you're kind of like, oh no, not really.
Yeah, not at all. So here's why. As a mathematician and a statistician,
Yeah.
your
Not at
brain
all.
tends towards logic. The
Mm,
market is not logical at all.
mhm.
It's very emotional and very behavioral. And so you then listen, when I first started trading, I was the worst trader you could possibly imagine. Everything I
hasn't
thought
met
was upside down
Jacob
because I
Jacob.
thought, okay, if it does this, then it's going to do this. And
Mhm.
it just did that. So this time it's going to do this. And true enough, sometimes it happens. But if you aren't managing risk, and if you aren't looking at the market as a playground of buyers and sellers trying to get rid of inventory, you're totally going to be out in la la land thinking that, you know, your technical indicators are going to give you clues. And so I was literally a bumbling idiot for about 3-4 years easily. I started with a ton of money and lost millions of dollars.
Wow.
And so I really was in a space where, you know, my husband,
How much money
God
is the
love
tie-up?
him,
Market
he
value is
just
right there.
looked at me one day and went, I don't think you know what you're doing.
The ones I bought, the 220s.
And if you don't stop, everything's going to be gone. And I think he was the only person on earth that could have said that to me. And so, you know, and I kept the losses from him.
Mm.
So when,
Wow.
yeah. Oh,
she's
Yep.
she's
It was bad. Almost
describing
destroyed my
every
marriage,
single
truly.
trader in
so
their
note
first year.
note to
ever.
others, if you're hiding, it means something's wrong. You better come clean or there's going to be a dumpster fire on the back end.
Yeah.
And so he just said, stop and figure it out. I
Oh, did she
know
say
you're
she
gonna
started with
figure it out,
millions to lose?
but you've got to
Well, I mean,
pump the
okay.
brakes
Dollar amount's
and
different.
figure out what in the world
but
you're doing
It's,
because
it's
you
the same
do not
as every
know
trader.
what you're
Why
doing.
is this so?
And the
dipped right
thing
now?
about trading
Jeez.
is you can have an idea about what might happen, but if you don't
That's
know
our
how to manage risk,
SPGC, Sandy Papa
Sure.
Golf. Charlie,
It's
sure
coffee
seen an
talk.
increase of activity at the highs for
Exactly.
It doesn't
SPGC.
matter at all. It's coffee talk. And so that my education did one thing for me. It allowed me to understand what a dedication to process is going to be all about. Because I was never the smartest girl in the class.
Hey,
And always a
Vix,
lot of
look where
men.
look,
It
look
was
where it
very
topped out
male
at.
dominated, and it's still very largely male dominated.
Right at
But
18.
I really
Right
had
in
to
that
study.
channel.
I really had to just bear down
Is that the buy
to get
spot
through my
in
classes,
stocks?
and
WINT
that
breaking
prepared
out
me
here.
well. That prepared me
So
That was
there's
looking
a
for working in the
30-minute
markets.
cock
You
on
just
it too.
you gotta look at your mistakes and go,
Golly, these spreads
okay,
are
how
horrible.
much of this was risk? How much of this was epsilon, that error where you go, holy cow? And how much of this was a lack of preparation? Right? So today, for instance, had a small one lot in the NQs.
Jeez.
Totally forgot that there was an 830 number coming out.
Oh, geez.
I had my stop set, but there's that thing called
Definitely. Yeah,
Oh
just
my God.
because you have a stop doesn't mean your order's actually going to get
Exactly.
filled. Most people don't know
$500
that.
slippage off of one lot.
No, wow.
Yep. Yeah, that's you
Pure
know, that's
suckage.
yeah, that's sorry to interrupt, but it's
Oh
something
no,
that,
absolutely.
people, retail traders don't understand. If there's nothing in the book, you're not going to get filled,
Exactly.
right?
Actually, so
And
glad your one
it's
is
just when
back.
the thing too is in these new markets,
What?
the order books are so thin. And in the old days, we used to call and have to put in the orders. Traders would manually, so there was a time slippage. Now, because the algos are so quick, they can trade around us so many times before we even blink. The order book
Absolutely.
thins out, orders hit the market, and everyone just gets. I mean, I've seen it where it'll gap where it doesn't even trade when news
Yeah.
comes out. Sorry,
Yeah.
but
Oh
yeah.
no, please don't apologize. That commentary there is really something that tells you, listen, be aware. And I know I need to be aware, and I'm still schlepping around going, yeah, I'm going to leave that on for a minute. Just knucklehead.
It,
Knucklehead.
it
And we're
happens to all.
it's like we're human, I guess, right? It's
Yeah.
we're gonna do these
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
And the market's going to exploit that humanity any way that it can.
I like the way you put that, exploit that humanity for sure. Anne Marie, that's incredible. Just to to circle back to your early struggles, I believe I heard you correctly, lost millions, you said. Because I know people look up to you. You're highly respected, and so I think it's important for people to hear that, like that even someone like yourself went through like massive struggles, even,
Am I
you said
schlepping
almost
around?
wrecked your marriage. How are you feeling? I mean, I think it's a testament to your resiliency, obviously, because I think a lot of people, I couldn't imagine what all that's feeling like, and then personal turmoil. Do you mind just speaking on that a little bit and like how you made it through that?
That's a really good question. There was a lot of one, I was keeping a secret, and you guys probably know this because I'm pretty vocal about it. I am a Jesus freak. And so the Book of Solomon says, be sure your sin will find you out. And so I was living with this burden of, holy cow, I'm not telling my husband, and these things are getting worse, and it's just creating all this tremendous anxiety,
MIRA, daily
which
cock.
is absolutely sending cortisol to the brain. It short circuits the prefrontal cortex. And so complex decisions become even harder. So I was in this downward spiral, and I kept saying to myself, listen, you don't fail at anything, so you're not going to fail at this.
Yeah.
But how long is this going to take? So I would be encouraging myself, and then finally, my husband went in and he looked at the accounts and he went, okay, we're pumping the brakes today. Today we pump the brakes. And immediately I felt the release of all the secret. It's gone. Like, whew, okay, Yeah, right. It's like the criminal that goes in because he's been arrested, and then he goes, "All right, I
Mr.
did
Dev
it.
Debbie, this is
I did it.
JJ.
I'm so glad."
JJ's
That's
podcast.
exactly what happened.
Wow.
Right? You just want to get it off your chest. And
Confessions of a Market
so
Maker.
that was it. And then the trauma of I had Thinkorswim as my platform. And you know the sound that Thinkorswim makes when it has a trade?
Yep.
It goes bleep, right?
Yep.
I'd get sick to my stomach hearing it
Yeah.
because I knew something bad was going to happen. Even today, I have all
Oh
the
my gosh,
sounds
Zach.
off
Good.
of my trading
Good.
platforms
Good.
because that was so Pavlovian for me. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I can't take it. So I just
Where'd my charts
started
go? Where'd my
paper
charts go?
trading, and
Not over there.
little by little, I said, all right, you've got to sort of break everything
Did I
that's
just close my freaking
that's
charts?
been a bad habit.
Oh, no, there.
And let me tell you, habits are hard to break when your brain keeps thinking, no, remember that one time? And if there's a fantastic book, a lot of people recommend it, but it's really, really good.
When
It's
you gonna
called
start a
Thinking
podcast
Fast
so
and
you can
Slow. It's
chat
by Daniel
with
Kahneman.
high
Yeah.
elevation?
And what he says is there's something called a heuristic. It's the thing that we grab onto almost immediately. And it's usually there to reinforce our prior beliefs. And so if you're somebody that just loves shorting a top, or this has got to be the top, or this has got to be the bottom, you're going to lever in and lever in and lever in. And every once in a while, when you got a ton of money, like I started with, you could lever in and lever in and lever in, and then
Dangerous.
a little big pop, and you're good until you get drawn down so much.
Or
that,
I'm looking like a
you know,
short here.
you know
5 minute
somebody's
cocks are
gonna be giving you a
failing.
margin call going, I'm sorry, you can't do that. And so
So we went
it was very dangerous. And
5.
that's the
failing at
little
the 90 in May
ones
too.
kept me doing it, the little wins,
Sure.
until the big ones just started really washing me out. And so you have to sort of go, one, here's the big thing for traders. When we go through massive losses like that, we start self-recrimination. I suck. I'm a bad person. I don't know.
She's
what
describing
I'm
every
doing,
new
da, 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 da.
trainer ever.
Listen, I can look at someone and go, hey, I don't think you know what you're doing. But that is not an indictment of you, the person.
Mm-hmm.
What it is an indictment of is the process. And what we have a tendency to do is internalize that. I'm bad, I'm whatever. And really, because my anchor is in the Lord, I knew that language was just something I had to break. And so I would hear something go, you suck. And then I'd go, no, that execution was not ideal. So mistakes were made. Let's go after it. And you
No locates on a billion share float, E-turd. Are you freaking serious right now?
Separate from, wait, what am I doing? This is the reason that so many people get caught up in these terrible emotional cyclones that bring them to the floor, and then they just simply cannot get out of it. They understand.
Mine's hard to borrow as well,
Hey,
but I should be able to get it.
This is the business of transacting, holding inventory and releasing inventory. This is what this business is. That's all it is. But we can't operate like that because everything
No, Saw Life. I've actually never
because
seen
we're
any of the
sentient,
Deadpool movies.
Because we think, and therefore we exist.
Not because I
We
have
know
anything
who
against
we
Deadpool.
are.
I just
All of that involves
it's never been on a platform for
frame
me
of
to stream it or
reference.
anything.
My frame of reference is totally different to JJ's, totally different to yours, Ray. And so that's going to make us think something different in all kinds of spaces. Let's imagine all three of us are at the park. And this is a true story. When I was in college, I was walking. I cannot believe I'm going to tell this story. I am walking back from literally, I'm so embarrassed. Okay, I'm walking class. I'm like, you know what? It's Friday. I deserve an ice cream. I'm walking back. I stop at a little ice cream thing. I get cookies and cream. It's 97 degrees. I'm at NC State and it's still September. It's just hot as could be. And I'm licking this ice cream, looking around campus, whatever. And
Vicks
I
getting up
go,
to that
"Oh my
level
gosh,
again.
I dropped it all over myself." And I lick it. And it was bird dropping.
Oh!
Because, listen, so immediately as it hit my tongue, I was like,
Ah, oh my God.
spitting all over the place. Now, this is us in the future. We're all sitting at a park together, and Ray goes, "Oh my gosh, ice cream! The only flavor they have is cookies and cream. Let's go." Who's not buying a cookies and cream ice cream cone? It's me. And it's because of that. I will not eat cookies and cream today because of that. And that happened 40,
I have an idea. How about you don't
50
eat
years
bird
ago
shit?
almost. 45
And
years ago.
don't blame it
it
on
was
cookies
just,
and cream.
it was, yeah,
It's cookies and cream. Is delicious.
absolutely debilitating. I hate thinking about it. I cannot believe I actually told that story here. So this frame of reference really makes us dig into all the psychological anchors that we have.
There is
And when you've been making mistakes for a long time,
maybe LUMN,
you
5
have to
minute,
really
390
take
break.
baby
That's all I
steps.
got right
And
now.
when you're
There's
making those baby
not
steps,
much.
you have to go in there and really nurse yourself and say, listen, it's okay. The past is the past. You're here today. JJ says, listen, you manage your risk, you watch. Here's what's going to happen. We could have a look below and fail. We could have a look above and fail. Let's just watch how these guys are going to clear their inventory. And once we know, we can set the risk and move into the trade. And that's all you focus on. You get laser focused on process. It's like the kid who's learning to ride a bike. He's going to be scared until mom or dad goes, no, feel it, hold it. Don't be afraid. Watch your wheel. Look up, look ahead.
SPGC
And you
again.
eventually get it. And the only thing that brings confidence is repetition. And the only thing that separates the amateur from the professional is consistent repetition.
Mhm.
I mean, it's as simple as that. And
Definitely.
it's hard to walk through it without being kind to yourself. And sometimes we grow up thinking, hey, if I'm kind to myself, then, I'm letting myself off the hook. Well, you're not letting
U.S.
yourself
announced
off the
release
hook.
of detainees, including
You're
Evan Gershkovich
setting to process
and
what
Paul
you're
Whelan from
doing is
Russia, and
not deriding
multi-country
yourself,
swap.
not
From
looking
White
in the
House
mirror and
Security
going,
Advisor
I'm
Sullivan.
a loser.
16
Well,
people
the whole
detained
world
in
is gonna
Russia
beat you
in
up. Why
exchange
do
for
you
8
have to
people
do
held
it
in
too?
the U.S., Germany,
What do you have
Norway,
to do?
Slovenia, Poland.
For sure. That was awesome. That was everything you said. That was really amazing. And I think having that, like that spiritual grounding is a great I don't
It's
want to
my
say like for
anchor.
confidence, but it keeps you
Oh,
keeps you
it is for
going,
confidence.
right?
It is.
Yeah. I love that confidence and just to push
Watching
through,
this
like to
390,
persevere,
probably 389
faith that it's all going to
break.
work out,
Yep.
and
Yep.
Just because of this
That's
one.
the-
And
that
even
would
if
tell you.
it doesn't, then you're okay with that because somebody big is taking care of me. And no matter what happens,
Mhm.
I'm going to make it through. No matter how dark, no matter, like right now, my mother is in hospice and I have a brother-in-law in hospice.
Oh.
Both of them at the end of their lives, so much stuff going on. And I'm thinking to myself, if I start thinking about it, I'll get very emotional, but I know no matter what, it's going to be okay. No matter how hard it is, how easy it is, I'm going to be able to put one foot in front of the other and pull through. So it is really a confidence that the way
389 break. I'm
forward
gonna go long.
is going to be okay, no matter what.
Probably add on 3.
Yeah. I love that.
90
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just
Mhm.
going to take a quick timeout to announce that our own Micro E Futures trading room is now offering a 7-day free
HMC,
trial
American
with no
Honda sales totaled
obligations, offering not only ES where JJ teaches and trade, but other future instruments,
President
stocks, crypto,
Biden to deliver remarks at noon on
and even
American
a day free.
Street from
Anne
Russia.
Marie. Was it maybe more of, I know you mentioned risk a few times. I'm sure maybe that was probably an issue. Was it more technical side? Like what do you think like turned it around for you?
Managing risk.
Mm-hmm.
Managing risk. That really, so let's say that I only have a 30% win rate, right? If I manage
Yeah,
my
Lauren,
risk
rough one, huh?
appropriately,
Mm-hmm.
I can still make a good living,
Beautiful.
right? If I let my
Absolutely.
winners run, right?
Mhm.
And I'm managing my risk. So risk is the number one thing that
No dice.
traders do not embrace, because a lot of times people come into trading, it's like a slot machine. They're like, oh, I'm going to throw these 10 trades on, and let's see if I come up with some cherries on the top, whatever.
It almost even seems encouraged, like, well, not encouraged, but kind of, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is. And so realizing that that's not true, and you have to look at it in a space of, all right, if I take this trade and it goes badly, can I get up and trade again? And how many times can I do that in a row before I run out of money? And so after every single execution, the trader has to step back. Remember, it's process, and then process
A statement from the National
consistently
Security Agency
Mm.
said
that
Iran
yields
and
a
Hamas
professional
Hezbollah
outcome.
may target
And so
Israel
every
and Jewish
trade, you have to sit
institutions
back and
abroad.
go, okay, did I execute that well?
Said Israel
Did I
calls on
manage
its
my
citizens
risk
to
well?
exercise
And
extra
what could I have
caution
done better?
abroad, citing
Every
threats from
single
Iran,
time. Now,
Hamas, and
some
Hezbollah.
people might go, oh,
All
that's
right,
so.
Vix moving up
Listen,
again.
you want to
See
see
if
a
it
guy
goes.
up on a mound. It's baseball season. I love baseball, right? You think that pitcher is just willy-nilly about whatever? He's not, right? And that's why he's making the big bucks. Or if he tries to do it and he just bombs, well, back to AAA, buddy.
Mhm.
It's not, there's a consistent measurement, and people forget all the work that's required to be a professional anything.
Exactly.
They're like, yeah, well, see how it goes, and because we're doing it with the click of a mouse,
Mhm.
it's not real money. I mean, go to the
Exactly.
bank, get $500 out of the bank in $20 bills and stack it in front of your machine and look at it while you're trading. That is going to make a difference, because we do not anchor ourselves in the fact that this is real money and it could move in a way that's really detrimental. And so that event is supremely important above all things, just the management of that risk. And then after you've done 3, 4, 5 trades, if they all go bad, is something wrong with my process? If I'm executing my process and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, it should work. If I do it 10 times, I should have something that tells me, okay, it should at least work a few times. If it doesn't, something's wrong with the process. You're not seeing something, it's the wrong market environment, because market environments change. And so you have to step back and go, let's reassess. And it doesn't mean strategy hop. Well, I move over here. Oh, I move over. People think, oh, I'm going to try this for a month. If it doesn't work, I'm going to go over here. When those of us have been working with the same strategies for 15, 20 years, and we're like, no, you don't want to do that. You can
Mhm.
tweak
Yeah.
and see what's happening, but this strategy hopping is just a death knell for so many folks. And you can't tell them because they're looking for the Holy Grail.
Right.
Exactly.
Great point. Great points. All around. Have you, Anne Marie, speaking of market shifts, strategy shifts, have you more or less stayed like strategy wise similar, or have
Yes.
you, yeah, the whole time?
Yeah. So what happened in the very beginning when I was crowned Mrs. Horrible at trading. And I said, all right, I'm gonna get myself a new moniker and I'm gonna lay that down and work. I realized I had too many indicators on because I was thinking more is better. But
Mhm.
see, less is better. Less is better. You look at price, you look at, your VWAP, and that's basically it. I have a momentum indicator I look at once in a while, but here's my recommendation to everybody. If you have just put on a trade, think about the indicators that made you go ding. And if you're not looking at the others, you're either not following your process or you've got ancillary things that need to be gone from your screen. You must use everything on your screen to make every decision that you make. And see, for me, because I am on the autism spectrum, I have to really pull back and only look at a few things at a time because
I
I
gotta get
literally have
my
the
van
attention
in for
span of a cocker
service.
spaniel.
Let's call
And
him-
so as I'm staring it
call him
down,
Mercedes.
I have to go, okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, those are all setting up. There it is.
Let me tell you
There's my
something,
wrist.
Mercedes,
There I
they
go.
freaking
And
bend
so
you
because
over
I've done the
just
same
to
thing over and
look
over
at.
again, I can do it very
I'm gonna go off
quickly.
on a second.
But so
I don't know about your dealership. I assume it's similar across the country, but you pay for the damn name just for them to look at an issue. $250. If you have two issues that they have to look at, maybe check engine light came on and also your windshield wipers aren't working as well like they used to. Like the sprayer needs to be looked at. It's $250 for that check engine light, $250 for the windshield wipers, just to look at it. Just not even the labor, just to say, okay, we're going in. We're going to attempt to look at this. $250. Just to look at it. It could be like, oh, there's nothing wrong. There's just a little dirt in there. $250. Now, granted, if they did that, they probably wouldn't charge me because my dealership's pretty nice. But the very fact that Mercedes has put a layer of $250 just to look at it, it can suck my. Okay.
many of us have this and then this and then this
VIX
and then this.
over
And
18 right now.
The more indicators you have, the more likely it is that they will contradict each other.
Mhm.
And when they
Outside of
contradict
this
each other,
little,
then our brain goes into
channel
maybe I
here.
shoulda, maybe, and then we end up entering either too late or we try to jump the gun. And all of that destroys nice, clean process, right?
Mhm.
And clean process is what it's all about. So yeah, if I have to say every year I continue, I try to do less and less
Mhm.
with my indicators. And so literally I have two maybe on my
Mhm.
screen. And really they're price and trend related.
That's awesome. It's such a consistent
For a mobile mechanic.
thing said by everyone we talk to. You even mentioned Daniel Kahneman
That's
and his book Thinking
nice
Fast
and
and
all, but
Slow.
I've got
He wrote a
warranties
book
and stuff like-
maybe a couple of years ago. I
One of
have
the
it,
issues I'm going
really
in for
good.
is completely covered by warranty.
Noise. Yeah. And it kind of makes me think of that, right? Like, too much, definitely not always better. And a lot of times it's detrimental. And it always makes me think of, and I've come to appreciate this meme more over time, like that bell curve meme. And it's
No,
like
I don't-
really like the
I don't
dumb
have-
person who's just
no,
like
$250
says a
for
simple
warranty
phrase,
work.
and then it's
No,
like
I
the
don't have to
genius
pay
on the other
that.
side who says
I'm
the
talking
same
about
simple phrase, and
other
it's the person
things.
in the middle that has the long explanation that is on the wrong side of things.
Exactly.
It's like you rather be dumb or like really smart, but they come to the same
Yeah,
conclusions.
Exactly. And that's the thing. I had so much education and everything. I just cluttered my mind up.
Yeah,
And that's
right.
really what sent me down into a rabbit hole of dismal performance. It's just you just have to declutter your mind.
Yeah.
Declutter it.
Yeah, it's almost like, I know, at least for myself, it's just hard to believe sometimes, right? It's like, oh no, it can be simple. Like what?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming from the guy who had to, using paper tickets, it's simple, right? It's not easy, but it's simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. It's not rocket science, but it does require attention to process.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Definitely.
is the big thing.
Yep, for sure. So you've touched on, well, you said, I know you've said supply demand, support resistance. These are the primary things you're looking at before you're executing a trade.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, and has it always more or less been that way for you? I know you said you had to declutter a little bit, but since you got
Well, you
successful,
know what? In the very beginning, I started with momentum indicators. And so here's the thing about a momentum indicator. If you use it as a primary trigger event,
mm-hmm.
they're lagging indicators, and
So is every indicator.
momentum can lie to you. Price, not so much. Price comes in to where it sits, and you can immediately tell if people are interested in a product at that particular price. It leaves the shelves immediately.
Prices
The
are also
RM,
lagging.
ERMA,
And
dramatic
so
therapeutic
Sale
scale,
that
pops
sort
up
sort
the
of,
highs
I
of
had to
50,
figure out,
current active users.
listen,
No one can read the future!
which is
From
what
Michael Alpha.
folks call me at home. My mother, she'll call me Annie. I'll say, listen, Annie, how about making it simple? How about looking to see where everybody's buying and throw out that momentum indicator? Let price tell you, here's what's happening. And then if you want to look at the momentum indicator to confirm what you think price is doing, then that's perfectly fine. So I had to sort of reorder, right? I did not give price the preeminence that it deserves. And so I gave price the preeminence, and then everything else is sort of like, I don't know, bumper rails on, the bowling alley, as it were, right? As you're coming in for that stuff. So that's really how I use it. Super, super simple. I look at the great big levels, weekly, high, low, open, close, monthly, high, low, open, close. And then I'll come into the daily and I'll say, okay, are we above the close of the prior day? And are we above the high of the prior day? Well, if that's the case, everybody's telling me, hey. And so as long as it doesn't lose those levels, I'm going to tag along. I'm going to look at my 5-minute, wait for a little pullback, comes into a wick or a congestion, and then I'm off to the races. The moment it starts coming back into that area, I go, all right, something's changed. Let's sit down and see where it might go to. Where's the VWAP? What slope is the VWAP? What kind of volume am I looking at? Those sorts of things. What I do with candlesticks is just tell a story. I make it very, and I tell myself this because truthfully, inside, I still think I'm about 8 years old. So I like watching cartoons. I make jokes to make myself laugh. Your typical 8-year-old. And so when I talk about the markets, I look at them and I go, okay, well, these guys, they don't want to get caught holding the bag here. And so if I see that line break and I'm thinking about being long, it's good night, Irene. I'm out of there. And so I'm just thinking about, old ladies rushing to the Nordstrom rack of 60% off or whatever going, right? Grabbing whatever going, all right, well, there's none of those left. And so that's literally how I tell myself these stories as I'm looking through it. And it makes sense to me because I tap into the emotional story being told by the candlestick. The emotional story being told by the candlestick is, hey, buddy, good luck buying it down there because it ain't coming back for you. And so on and so forth, right?
Nice.
And so as long as I can keep that narrative going through the day, I know that I'm on the right track. But if I look at the chart and I go, wait, what just happened right there? Then I go, wait a second, you might you might need to reassess that narrative. Step back, take your hand off the mouse, push back from the desk and go, is the same thing that was happening an hour ago happening right now? And I'm always telling that story, so it gives me sort of the emotional temperament
Yeah.
of what's going on with the traders. And that's, I mean, that's really my thing. And it's a little bit weird, I realize.
No, that's good. That's good. Oh, and by the way, nothing on the little old ladies, but you ever see Ray when Versace goes on sale?
Oh
Don't
man.
don't get in his way.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Thank you. She doesn't blame me. That was so
That's
eccentric.
what my watch is. My watch is a Versace.
Excellent. I got one too. I got one too. Of course I do. But that was so eccentric. But it's getting in touch with like almost like that intuition or like that feel, like to gauge
Yes.
your feelings. And it's probably different for all of us, but I relate to that feeling exactly what you're saying, even though I'm not picturing the ladies at Macy's or Nordstrom's. But that's so funny. That's awesome. What markets do you trade, Anne-Marie?
I love the futures. I'm in love with the futures. I started with options. I still trade quite a bit of options.
Mm-hmm.
But I started with options because of the leverage. And I really trade options like a caveman, really price related. I trade the same levels as I would look at the futures market, but futures, they're my swan song, sweet song kind of thing. I just absolutely love them. I love the NQ because it's manic and it moves very quickly and I can be in and out. So that helps me with my Cocker Spaniel personality. And then on the days that I'm not really feeling 100%, you get up some days and you're like, why is my head in a fog? Right? You just either didn't sleep well or dreamed you're running all night or whatever it is. Then I will go to a slower market. I always sit down and go, well, how sharp do you feel today?
Smart.
Yeah, how sharp do you feel? You feel a little slower? Let's go to the YM. You feel like you can do some stuff, but you still want to be a little careful. How about you go to the ES, right? And so, but I trade the ES, the NQ. I trade oil. I'll trade gold once in a while, and then I'll trade the YM. But they're my favorites. I love not having to go study about who reported what.
Mm-hmm.
And that part of the earnings event is, that's I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I love it. I hope I can trade when I'm 100 years old, if I make it to 100. Literally, my husband is just talking about, so when are you going to stop? I'm like, never.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, I want to travel. And I'm like, we could travel. I'm just going to be trading.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love the market so much. And I think it's probably because I have the kind of personality that loves to problem. Because if there's a problem around, I'm like, ooh, let's see what we can do to figure that out. Right. And so I am completely energized by the magic of all the things that move around in the market. I love it. I hope I never stop trading. I trade when everybody goes, gosh, how come Charlie Munger was 87 years old and in the office? I'm like, yeah, it's me. Right? I'll be hobbling in
That's
there
awesome.
with my little walker.
That's
Right?
awesome. I totally 100% believe that it's like, everyone kind of has that type of, there's something that energizes people in that same manner, no matter the topic. And like, that's what we have to pursue in life.
Yeah, for sure.
It'll keep you going through the hard times when you've lost millions of dollars,
Absolutely.
because you can't deny that feeling you have for it. Yeah, it's incredible. That's awesome to hear. So it sounds like you're a smaller time frame trader, I want to say.
Yes, in terms of hold.
Yes,
In terms of the
in
amount of
terms of
time I
whole
hold,
time, yeah.
yes. Yeah, in terms of the time that I hold it. I am flat every night. I want to sleep. I've got option positions on that run through on small
Smart. I
swing
wanna sleep.
formations. And
Mhm.
so I've been caught limit up a couple of times.
Hmm.
And so, I mean, it was okay, but I just didn't, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to sleep because sleep really it's the elixir, right?
Mhm.
It is so rejuvenating to have good sleep and good exercise. And those two things are really the only things that ultimately matter in terms of keeping yourself healthy. So yeah, I definitely need sleep. I can't. Yeah.
Couldn't agree more. I know like it's got me to a point where well the working out like if I'm in a bad mood, I just like go force myself to either go lift some weights, go for a run, like even though I don't want
The
to,
same.
but it's like
I
it'll snap you out of the mood immediately, or like right or afterwards it'll snap you out, and I'm like, wow, I just a completely different person now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the biology of the endorphins. It's just it's beyond incredible what the body can do to help itself out of a slump if you just give it what it needs.
Yeah. That's great. That's incredible. Let's see here. Yeah, so tell us a little bit about the book that you wrote. What led you to writing a book?
So here's the thing that every time I tell this story, people who've been trying to write books and getting them published always roll their eyes. But honest to goodness, this is exactly how it happened. I'm on Twitter one day. I'm about maybe 6 years in or so, and getting my stride. Got a fair bit of followers, and out of the blue, this woman named Stephanie. I don't know if Stephanie wants me to tell her last name. I can go find her. She's no longer at McGraw-Hill, but she is a
Look at
very
this horse shit.
accomplished editor. Out of the blue, she sends me a DM and she goes, I was thinking that you should write a book. And I said, what's that going to entail? And she said, let's get on the phone. And so I had gone through the stage of my husband going, holy cow, what are you doing? It's time to square away. So my brain was really in a good spot. And she said, why don't you write a book that tells your journey and to focus on the things that you focus on? And at the time, I really had loved Fibonacci retracements, and I still do them once in a while. And
Mhm.
so I said, okay. And she said, all right, have at it. And we'd like for you to do it in 4 months. And so I was trading full time, and I had a room, and it was very busy. And for 4 months, I slept about 3 hours a night because I would write at the end of the day.
Mm.
And listen, I opened up some of my trading journals and I let it all out. I just put it all out on the page. I mean, there were days that I
There's
chewed
nothing I
all
like
my
right now.
fingernails off and left them in a pile. I don't have
Wow.
any idea why I looked at them. I chewed them off and I put them in a big pile. I looked at it, but I would get so anxious and unable to manage my emotions. And I just talked about the journey through that. And at the end of 4 months, I turned it over to a magnificent editor. And she said, all right, I need for you to reframe this. I need to do that. And then, I got to be in the Wall Street Journal. I got to be at just 5 or 6 major outlets that they just promoted the book. It
You're
was
gonna be
in
looking for the
every Barnes and
CLSK down
Noble.
here.
It was
Amazing.
it was surreal. It was absolutely surreal. And it was fantastic. I liked doing it, but I did a workbook to accompany it. So I actually wrote 2 of them. I wrote a companion workbook that walked through actual trades that I took. where they went bad, where they went good, what could I have done better, and so on and so forth. And I get asked to write another book again, but honestly, I feel like I was a one-hit wonder there in terms of it's so hard to write if you're just not in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to tell you, I've tried so hard to get back into, because people want me to. I mean, the book still sells, still buy it on Amazon. It's still in print, and so it. I just don't know if I got it to do it again. I might have to do. Maybe I'll do a byline for somebody. I'll read your chapters.
Well, if it's meant to be, it'll come back to you. So you wrote it
exactly.
That's at least that's the way I look at it, right? Like it's back to that feeling. You got to have that like
Exactly.
that oomph to do it. So you wrote it in 4 months.
Wow.
That's pretty fast. That's from at least
That's
for some other
amazing.
authors we've talked to. That's like really fast.
Exactly.
I was literally, I stopped. My kids never even saw me, right? Which is really terrible because I had teenagers at the time, and they were young teenagers too. And so they'd come into the office and just start talking randomly about things. And I would go, it's time for you to go. Just go. And so I think they missed me a fair bit. But it was literally, I started working at 6 o'clock and stopped at maybe 1:30 or 2 a.m. I'd sleep until 6 and started all over again. And I just literally wrote 7 hours at a time. It was just falling out of my head. Literally falling out.
Say literally one more time.
So I
That's
just
great.
pushed and pushed and pushed until it was done. And then, it was like, I see some authors like, some authors are just so prolific. They'll write 10, 12 books. I'm like,
See you, Jamie John.
how does a person do that? Because I'll go, wait, I said that already. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some people aren't afraid to repeat themselves, but I'm terrified of it, frankly. So,
Sure.
yeah.
Well, guess some people are just authors, right? That's
That's exactly right. They have it. They
that's
have
their
that
thing.
juice.
Yes, they have that juice.
Just like I love to go to the markets, they love to put, they love to put their fingers to the keyboard.
For sure. That's awesome. That's definitely an impressive feat. 4 months. That's amazing.
Definitely.
Anne Marie, do you ever feel burnt out from trading?
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You give it so much, but listen, we know sometimes it's a grind.
Yeah.
Right? Like I see, again, love baseball, but I'm always watching the guys, their body language, how they're walking onto the field. And when they've had like a 9-day
Find some
or
of the swing count here.
15-day run of games,
If it comes
I
lower,
can
I'll add
see
again.
them and they're like, man,
Or
I
should I
need
just
a
buy?
nap. Right?
I'll do more.
So trading is like that. And you just have to you do yourself so much harm when you don't back away. And it happens a lot when you're failing and you go, if I
Sure.
just bear down harder, if I just bear down harder. And here's the magnificent thing about the mind. If you can just give it room to refresh,
Yeah.
it'll come back better for you.
Right.
Mhm.
You just have to give it room, let go, so that what you want comes back to you. And so that's I always have this open-handed approach, right? A closed fist can't collect anything, right?
Exactly.
So stop hanging on to whatever it is you think you're hanging on. Let go and just relax your mind, step away from the desk, give yourself some time off, and all the things that you're looking for will come out of the gap and start flooding into the real places that it belongs. But it's so hard to do. It's easy to say,
Yeah.
but hard to do, especially if you're
Exactly.
struggling and you want to get it.
Yeah, that's something it took me or I'm still even prone, I think, to
Yeah.
slipping into. And I always love the sports analogies to trading because I think it's 100%
Yes.
applicable. And I grew up playing sports, and Marie, and it's always that like, I know we're gonna push through, just kind of like that warrior attitude. And like you said,
Yes.
it's more stepping. You can just double down on the problem. You can make it worse. Your brain, like you said, if you can't think on complex problems, you need to step back. And that's something I got like constantly remind myself because I'll just like grind, 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 grind.
Yes.
And yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
Pressure
time
is
to
good,
get back inside.
but not too much of it. And everybody has a different level of pressure that they can hang on to, right?
The
The
diagonal
level
here.
of pressure, like him or not, Tom Brady could handle a
Probably the
tremendous
buy,
amount
huh?
of pressure. Mahomes, holy cow, that guy's superhuman with the pressure that he can manage. But each of us has that breaking point, whatever it is, when literally nothing fires correctly here. And
Mhm.
what we begin to tell ourselves are fallacies all the way around
Mhm.
because we're simply trying to cope. And
Yep.
so backing away is the most important thing that you can do for yourself because stress makes you make bad decisions. 100%.
Definitely.
100%.
Yep. What do you think are some habits of highly effective traders?
Effective traders,
Yeah, yeah.
commitment to process, um, a desire to keep at it. Your love for the game will keep you in the game through the grind, right? Everybody needs a break, but you gotta love the game. If you don't love the game and you're just here to get in, take what you need and get out, that's okay too. But you're going to have to give yourself some extra room when stressors come because your love of the game will not hold you through because you don't really love the game, right? And those are the only two things. Everything else is
Taking some
completely
swings
different.
here.
Some people have a level of intuition that is otherworldly. Like, what? And some people are very good at certain things and they are, they're an artist or some sort
Mhm.
of, a tattoo artist, and they're absolutely incredible at managing that. So they come from everywhere. The one thing is that commitment to process and understanding how to build relief time in the grind, right? So right now it's the All-Star break. Everybody who's not on the All-Star team, they got 4 days where they're like, oh gosh, right? They're getting ready for the next leg. And so, you just, I think that's the common thing. You've got to learn to play hard and give yourself some time to refresh, even if you're doing badly, because doing badly, you're only going to end up doing more badly because the stress is not going to help you be better.
For sure, for sure. All right, I got a couple of miscellaneous questions. I forgot to ask you this in the beginning when we're was talking about you growing up in Trinidad, Tobago. How was your acclimation to the United States when you first got here?
Dude, it was so bad because we went to, I went to a convent when I was in school, right?
Mhm.
The uniforms and the hair tied back and we were in a British school system. So I came over with a bit of a British accent.
Fire
And
breaks
I
out at
moved
Russia's
to the
OMSK
mountains
oil
of North
refinery.
Carolina. And so
Wow.
suffice to say, oh yeah, it was so
LASE.
hard. And I think that's why my siblings and I are still very close to this day because we were fish out of water. I mean, and when you're little, even if you're a teen, I was the eldest of my siblings. You know, everybody wants to get along. Nobody wants to be different when you're that age. Everybody wants to be the same,
It's a
inclusive.
pretty big
And
support level on Intel.
that sort of
It's crazy
anchored
to think
my
this is
belief in, listen,
down this much.
I'm going to be an outsider
in
no matter where I am,
week and a half.
and I'm okay with that.
20%.
I am. I'm
Jeez.
okay with not being part of that club of whatever, because my entire formative teenage years, I was
I better brush up on
always
my
on the
skills.
fringe of, you know, I was a little bit of a klutz. I didn't know how to play any sports, and
Yeah, Kate, I agree.
I didn't even know how to do small talk because I was an autist, or I am an autist, and I didn't realize that I was on the spectrum, and I didn't get diagnosed until I was 35. And
Oh,
so
wow.
that all of that, it was really hard. But my dad, who is no longer here, he would always say, chin up, tomorrow's going to be better. He was the eternal optimist. I would get so mad at him, things burning down all around him. He'd go, don't worry, it'll be all right. Tomorrow's another day. But I clung to it, and you know, now I'm okay being a little bit weird. I still laugh at myself, and I enjoy that. I enjoy my quirkiness, and it's okay. I'm in a space of that grew out of that. Hey, you're in a place where people don't even think you belong. You know, what are you doing in our little town? You know, and so I think it served me well for the market. I do. I think it served me well.
That's great.
That's awesome. I think I don't know. It's like I almost like come to believe like you probably don't want to fit in. I feel like
I don't.
right. Like I'm just saying, it's like a human. Like probably fitting
I
into
know.
the group. You're probably I don't know. You're probably wrong, or
There
you're
ain't
not.
I'm
Like
nothing
happy on the
moving right now.
fringe.
yeah,
Happy on the fringe. Yeah.
yeah. You're probably
It's-
right
it's
being
true.
on the.
Yeah. You're
I,
right.
I,
You're
I,
right.
I think
But
so.
nobody wants to feel like there's a party going on and you didn't get invited.
Right.
No matter what. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like, because it goes, like you were saying, it goes against our probably like the way we evolved as a species, like having to
Exactly.
rely upon each other,
Yeah.
being a part of the group, you know.
Exactly.
But it's a
Yeah.
different time now. That's what I find interesting with psychology is like we still have like that old primitive brain, but we're in
Yeah.
such a totally
Yeah.
different environment. But
This is
mountains of North
Confessions of a
Carolina, pretty
Market
beautiful
Maker.
though, like scenic.
Oh, they're
Beau-
fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Such beautiful winters. Such beautiful falls.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Bluegrass is a thing. And it's just,
Biostatistics.
yeah.
I'm not familiar. So what yeah, so I guess just give us a rundown. What are you measuring? What can be measured?
So anything in the framework of the biology of any species. So here's a kind of a weird job. They're the guys that pick up dead animals on the road. The biostatisticians take that body count, and
Mhm.
from inference, they can tell how many of them are alive in the woods.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's all of that. They work in all kinds of places.
Stay his
And
ass.
so a lot of them work in the forestry spaces. And then, you know, of course, there's inside of the human space where biostatisticians run.
It's getting
know,
kind of tight here
what's-
on the Bollinger Bands. Maybe we
What's
can
the
move
likelihood that
5-minute cock
you
through
buy this
EWAP.
insurance policy
383
and
level.
you're this age and you die within this many years, right? So that's a very specific type of statistician that uses health statistics, and those guys are called actuaries.
Mhm.
They're statisticians. They give death. They build death tables
Have to
to
take some
see
news
which
here.
insurance company.
Give me some news. Beta Chuck. Any Chuck? No, it's just Chuck eating freaking food.
Companies should pay. And so there's the gamut of where you could go studying biostatistics is huge.
Mhm.
It's huge. And then, of course, sports
Damn right he
statisticians.
was.
There are a lot of statisticians that are in the sports field, particularly in baseball. Those guys are statistics collecting fools. They're just everything. And so
Ticker RDHL
like
Romeo
to-
Delta Hotel Lima. Sure, seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. RDHL.
because of that human condition, and that's
Mhm.
really, I wanted to do it. I just didn't feel called to it the way I felt called to the market, because it had the human condition, it had the mathematical probabilities condition, especially if you look at options.
Yep.
And it had that really big behavioral approach where you could go, I bet you everybody does this. Let's watch
Mhm.
and see if it happens.
Yeah.
Right. And yeah, it's just the amalgam of my whole life. As I approach 60, I cannot believe that in less than 2 years, I'll be 60 years old. My life has gone.
She
But
don't look a thing
I'm
like
hoping for another
60.
40 more. I don't know that I'm going to be able to walk by myself after that, so I might give a bus driver a bad day. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I
No.
would not give a bus driver a bad
That's
day.
a boring
I
ass
would
stock.
just,
Good
trip off
God,
a
today
log.
sucks.
But yeah, that's me. I'm gonna keep pursuing excellence in the markets.
Wonderful.
Awesome. You look great for your age. Would have never guessed it, but the stat, yeah, coming from playing poker, I get involved in like fantasy sports betting, and so all the sports stats are in the predictiveness of it, and like obviously not 100%. All like, I mean, baseball's huge. Baseball really kicked it off.
Yes.
It's just incredible. And then like kind of mixing it with like what you see watching it, because most of these people on TV are just like, they're not paying attention to they're the analytics of it. But I love all that stuff.
Yeah. I love analytics myself.
Is there a particular team you root for in baseball?
Excuse me?
Is there a particular team you root for in baseball?
Team. Oh yes, Orioles. The Orioles, and it's because I want to stay married to my husband.
They got a good team.
He's a big Orioles fan. He loves the Orioles. Always had. Love it. So,
Awesome. Okay, I wrote his name down. Eagle.
I
yeah.
know exactly. I just bought one of those for my girlfriend.
Oh yeah. So that's
Yeah.
supposed to be a huge biofeedback tool.
Oh, okay.
You could sell me on it.
So
Optimize my performance. We're in a performance
Yeah.
sport here, so definitely on that. All
yeah,
right,
do
awesome.
you use anything that gives you biofeedback or biorhythms?
I don't, but I'm sure you could sell me on it.
So Brett Steenbarger uses something called Muse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly. I just bought one of those for my girlfriend.
Oh yeah. So that's
Yeah.
supposed to be a huge biofeedback tool.
Oh, okay.
I take my blood pressure a few times a day because I feel it spike when I'm thinking things.
Mhm.
And so I do that. And I have an Aura ring that I use, but I think this Muse is supposed to be a big
Muse.
deal. Yeah.
I think it's probably wrong thinking on my end. I kind of like, all right, like I need to feel these things for
Wow, today
myself, or like
sucks.
I don't want to rely. And like I said, I'm probably wrong in thinking this because I like statistics and I like seeing things like this, and it probably would help. But I kind of want to like, all right, feel for myself and
Dude,
and
this
instead of having to rely on
internet is
numbers to tell me.
nuts.
But I'm sure I could find a nice happy
Here,
medium.
my
Let's see.
thought is, if you are in tune with yourself,
SPGC hit.
if
IBKR
you're really
interactive
searching for that, okay,
interactive
feel that. If you're
brokers
just in tune with
reporting
yourself,
metrics
you really don't need
for
those other
July.
things.
Hmm.
What you want to do is be responsive to what your body's telling you.
Sure.
Just be responsive to it, which is,
Daily
me,
average revenue
I get up, I'm
trades
tired,
up
I'm like,
38%.
I guess I got to trade. But I don't, right? I mean, I'm not a desk with
President
some guy
Biden now
going, "What's your output
speaking on the
today?"
prisoner
Right?
swap with
Mhm.
Russia.
Lucky that way. And so
Says families and I spoke
if
to
you
prisoners released
just
from Russia.
commit to saying, all right, I'm going to feel. I mean, I could feel when my stomach is not digesting food. I'm so into going, okay, that's supposed to feel normal. What
Okay,
I mean,
this
I'm in
interview's
tune
over.
with a lot.
Well, I was hoping to
of
hear more
myself.
from JJ. But we didn't. Now the next thing I'm going to work on right now. Streaming to TikTok. This is the day. I don't know if we can do it or not. We'll see. Viewer reward? No. Can't do that.
CNSP.
Right. Can't do that
getting a
right
pop
now.
Charlie November.
I don't know how to do it.
Papa.
I saved a website, I believe, that gave me the walkthrough. Where did I put that? Is this it? Get access. Only supports 64. What the hell is this? I just need the key. Get access. All right, that's me. Download Live Studio. I just downloaded a 388 megabyte file in 10 seconds. Just a little slow. You don't understand how happy that makes me. That would have been 15 minutes of downloading 3 weeks ago. Oh yeah. Do you have to stream through TikTok Live Studio? I hope not. I hope it just gives me a stream key. I'm all bricked up. I'm sorry it was a one-time deal. I need to go to your click go live See ya, Tesla. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh! Where is that playing from? Where is that playing from? Oh, it's my TikTok profile. I opened up TikTok and it started playing that shit. Oh, we got to look at some of these. Tesla. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh! Give Daddy the juice. All right, there's yesterday. Stop seeing the selling. I had such a good TikTok editor guy, and then he left me. Okay. This is when I was making fat stacks. Look at this. I broke that 120 pretty easily, but gave it right back. There it goes. Everybody's looking at that 126. Stop seeing the selling. Let's find a good one. Popular. I have one that has 1.3 million views. What the hell? What the? Porsche Phil. There we go. Oh my gosh. You used $130,000 to make $100. Oh my gosh. That got 1. Phil. There we go. Oh my gosh. You used $130,000 to make $100. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Believe. Schedule any.
I want to go live. Where's the live button? No. When you just gotta click go live on the left hand side, you'll be directed to the live producer. Okay. Live. That's where I'm at.
Gosh dang it. You're the spillaway.
Stop. Select a category and stream title for your stream. Click the red save and go live button. I don't see that. Do you have to add that? I don't know how he did it. I'm sure it's CapCut. CapCut basically will put the words on there, and then he might have added the pictures. It's really quick. If you know what you're doing, you can make a quick buck. I paid him $5 a video. Or $4 a video. I can't remember what it was. Actually, it was like $3.50. And it takes him like 2 minutes to make them. So, no, I didn't rip them off. I don't see the go live. What is it talking about? All right. Well, let's just go with TikTok Live and see if I can get the. I'm trying to find my stream key for TikTok. I don't know. This could be a disaster. The guy was editing vids for dude making. Okay. listen, he was getting paid more per hour than I was. Uh, freaking captchas? Like, what the hell is this? Okay. I can't share my camera. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm just looking for the freaking stream key. Give me my stream key. How is it? So you suck at cocks more than he. What? Log into your TikTok account, click go live option on left side. You'll be directed to you. I know that's what I found, and it didn't do that. I'm trying. I'm trying. Unless it took a second to update, I'll click it again. How about if I just go to that window? Okay, I just clicked that link. Scroll down, find the go live. Yep. Option on the left side.
I took a fresh Brett FRPT Foxtrot Romeo Papa Tango. No circulations. Any long idea from Zach's FRPT?
Here, let's show you what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at. Okay. Make sure I don't click on something that's gonna like. Okay. This is that link, Big Harry. This is the one I saw earlier. It says go click. You'll be directed to this link. Scroll down and find the Go Live option in red at the bottom of the screen. That's got to be this guy, right? But this is under live replays, which is weird. Click that. And it brings me to this website, which is to download the freaking thing that I just downloaded. Your live stream dashboard will appear, and at the bottom of the screen, you'll find your server URL, stream key.
RP, Canada's Indigenous groups to borrow $1 billion Canadian for TC Energy pipeline stake. That from Bloomberg. That's Tango Romeo Papa.
Maybe that page hasn't been updated. Maybe I need to use live info. Ooh. No.
LRCX, Lamb Research. Stephanie Link buys more Lamb Research. Lima Romeo
No.
Charlie X-Ray.
No. Settings.
NVDA, NVIDIA. Bill Baruch on CNBC says he buys more NVIDIA.
That NVIDIA is about to go daily cock.
November Victor Delta Alpha.
How much dirt have you bought this year, or is the dirt too much because it's organic grass hut? Gosh. Crying out loud. I really want to see NVIDIA get that daily cuck. Hey, by the way, can you see this if I drag this up here? This is where I keep I have down on the little left here, I have the VIX always up. We are starting to get outside of that 18 again. If you look at it like a 30-minute chart. Say it's a channel. Anything over 18, I'm kind of really bearish. We'll see, though. We'll see. I did apply coach tuning. I have 5,000 followers. I applied. I'm in. I just can't find the damn key. Through TikTok Studio? Yes, I can. And I'm in TikTok Studio right now trying to find the freaking key. What do these things mean? That's what AI says. You need to go live first to get the key. I have to go live? All right, well, that's kind of really stupid. Jeez, this is display capture. So it just captures my entire display. Okay, let's change that. This is the most wonky. I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Oops.
I took her HIMS share selling off for hymns, new lows.
So with hymns. How did my alert not go off on CRW? Damn it.
I'll tell you, the headline in the wires, Eli Lilly says, CEO says it's weight loss drug shortage ending, quote, very soon. A possible negative catalyst for HIMS.
So
My shares continuing to sell off, new lows.
huh. Okay.
LLY Lilly CEO said sees weight loss drug shortage ending very soon. Lima Lima Yankee.
I don't know. It's a... I'm live on TikTok, but I do not see any of where the hell the stream key is. And it's certainly not showing a portrait landscape. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's no way to get the damn stream. Widescreen. It doesn't show anything in portrait though. All right, well this didn't work. This is the most wonky shit. Hims is getting destroyed right now. VIX is ripping. It's got to get it like over 1850 for sure. Looking to short this Hims on a 1 minute cuck here. Pretty big support though. A lot of people would long this.
Ah, that feels
I
right.
took a LGVN, Lima Golf Victor November. No patent circulations on the name, LGVN.
Zach, let's go about 20 months. Be right back.
Shares of Hims and Hers falling off of that Lilly headline that the CEO sees its weight loss drug shortage ending very soon. That would be negative for HIMS. Shares now at 1884, down about 11%.
Can't short it. No shares. Okay.
Final trades on CNBC, AMZ and Amazon, ABBV, ABV. BT Dynatrace, Bloomberg reported that Thoma Bravo closed out its investment in Dynatrace.
No, ticker Nikola NKLA and ticker JBHT. Note speculation circulating. JB Hunt is speculated to order additional Nikola trucks that coming from electric vehicle.
This volume soak here. Jeez.
Ticker Nikola seeing increased activity on those circulations from electric vehicle.
On a shit day like this, I don't trust anything, any headline, man. People are trying to exit positions. They'll freaking put out fake shit all over the place, trying to drum up liquidity. It's a scalp. Unless I hear confirmed. Big level here. I feel like it's going to reverse. I don't feel very good about this, even though it looks horrible. Left, head, right. I mean, it looks terrible. Oh, option activity got interesting real quick. It does go down. What's the market doing?
Apple asks U.S. judge to dismiss government's antitrust case. That's Alpha Alpha Papa Lima, AAPL.
Right there at low a day. Kind of just want to get out of this, man. Dip buying strap been working for me? I don't do it too often. Are you talking about day trading? Or are you talking about swing trading? Golly, I just did it on Intel. That thing is getting hammered. That's a major support level broken. Wow. Oh, a day break. I'm not going right on it again. I'll tell you that right now. In fact, I just want to. I want to get out of it. I've been in that thing all day. Most of the time, it's down $300. So I'm covering it up. Day trading. I know that you have talked about dipping your feet in buying supports or dips. Still like it 3 times the past couple weeks. It's hit or miss for me. I'm not the most patient with it. Nasty break. Jeez. Your monthly CLSK. Mm-hmm. Still strictly Cox and Cooks. Yeah. I mean, I try to buy dips. It's a little harder because I don't have hotkeys like add to the bid. I would love that. Or click on the screen and that's where my order would be. Something like that, but it doesn't exist. So it's a little harder for me, patience wise, and getting the right price that I want. Yeah, that's Vin Diesel. That's that's been one of the most consistent trades. What can you do? I get out for pennies and then it freaking dumps. What do you want from me? What do you want? How about you're welcome for everybody that stayed short 5 more minutes? They won't stop out Pelosi. This serve is interesting. It's moving up while everything else is getting dicked. Out your spine. Delta rejected help to assist in recovery. So many of these bots that go around. I know, right, Kazo? Holy hell! It. Jeez. So I was just trying everything. We're just seeing the unwinding of certain things. Look at NVIDIA go. See if we can find a bottom here on this NVIDIA. So NVIDIA, the Mentor Q levels down here around 108. We damn near hit it. Oh, I take that back. There's a wall at 100. Big ass gap though. That one day Min got beat. Very interesting. Just dipping the toes in. How are you telling where a wall of resistance? So this is different. What we're looking at here, these are liquidity levels based off of options, basically. This is some. I think it's. Yeah, that link. Check that. They have a free version of it, and it'll explain everything of what it is. Just click that link. But yeah, this is stuff where it's good to know because you got to know where market makers are positioning themselves. And I know in real life, these levels aren't static like this. They move constantly, but to get, exactly where it is all the time is very expensive. And it's roughly in these areas. It's an estimation, but it's good to know where price may or may not be, find support, resistance, whatever, based off of liquidity levels. It's a bit in the weeds, so if you're new, probably don't need to learn this just yet. I'm still in the process. Buzz does it a lot more than I do. He's probably one that could chime in a little bit better. But I use it very elementary right now. He did say real time. Yep. You're probably going to have to pay a lot more for it. Yeah, Menthor. Exclamation point Menthor Q is the link right there. And if you sign up and want the full suite, there's a 20% off coupon if you use that coupon code SJ20. It's a really nice feature. I like it a lot. But it has its use case for a select trader. Not everybody needs it. Mentor Q. Right there. And also down in the about section of the stream, all the affiliates and things that I promote are in there. I do not promote bullshit. You should see the emails I get on a daily basis. I get a lot of exchanges that want me to show their exchange. And if you guys use that exchange, I get a piece of the action. But who the hell knows if any of these exchanges are legit or whatever, so I don't even try. Anything in crypto, I just say nope. Because there's so many scams, it's like impossible. Possible to tell the real from the fake, unless they're the big ones that are still alive right now. Doobie, I appreciate the kind words. Everyone that comes in here really enjoys our community. The problem is just getting us onto new eyes. That's the hard part, is discovery. I don't put out YouTube content besides the stream. And YouTube does a really poor job promoting the streams that it has. There's no discovery there. The best discovery method has been YouTube videos and TikToks. I don't have a TikTok person anymore. I need to work on that. Because that helps out quite a bit. Yeah, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, same thing. Is kind of what I'm getting at. But even then, they never... Even in that, there's no really interchange of new viewers on the short, on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, to come into Twitch viewers or YouTube viewers for that matter. They stay isolated. So I really don't know how to get eyes on the stream to keep them here. Commentary on YouTube. I used to do YouTube videos. I would recap the first hour of trading and break down my trades. It's just time consuming, so I stopped doing it. Found this site from a gift sub. Pizza Ring of 4 years. What a wild journey. Jeez. Sitting in a pool. That's the next go-to, right? That's the next go-to. How about that CrowdStrike? I'd be up 70% if I held it. Nick. He thought he was going to be back yesterday, but I might have decided to take a couple more days. Market's really giving up the goose right now. VIX hitting 19. We are out and about into a bad stretch here. Yeah, it's a crazy morning buzz, or day for that matter. Yeah, we'll get some moves later on here in the day. Hmm. Saint Walnut, let's go, bud. This is a DRMA again. Ooh, boys and girls, are we bouncing right off of yeah, look at that. That's why these liquidity levels or something, man. Look at that. Look at this area. Just bouncy, bouncy. Oh my gosh, switches.